Hey, hey. Yeah, it's all Nintendo. It's coming. Nintendo, now Microsoft, now potentially Gearbox. Oh yeah. Thanks, you sub done. Resub cheese. If you have no money, you hate video games. So true. You're not a real fan if you can't afford $80 games, according to Randy Pitchford. Thanks, Resub Mystic. Thanks, Resub Chris. Yeah, it's just another Randy Pitchford L, that's all. Thanks, Resub Nova. He just ruined all the hype people had for that game. Well, it's the Randy Pitchford special, really. That guy is like the anti-fun. He's just so unlikable, it's crazy. Thanks, Resub Dirty. Membership Simon. That makes sense, Crit, yeah. Didn't he leave porn on a hard drive? Put some respect on his name, damn it. He left porn on a flash drive at the medieval times. And then blamed it on research, saying he was researching how women squirt. Convincing himself it was a magic trick. Thanks, Resub Virtue and Mansour. Thanks, membership AJ. It's $10 more. Look at how every other hobby has increased in recent years. If you want to consume media, pay the luxury tax. If it was $200, people would still be defending it. It's gamers, man. I know. I know you guys will pay anything. I get it, and then defend it. But it was an unnecessary jump. Nothing changed per se to warrant an $80 price tag. What were the changes to the terms, Nick? That's news to me. And no, I never watched all of BoJack Horseman, only bits and pieces. I'm going to talk about SAG versus AI Darth Vader. Oh yeah, we can talk about that in a little bit. If you're a real fan, you won't be poor. Exactly right. Real Borderlands fans have tons of money. Otherwise, you're just fake. You can't budget for Borderlands 4, you're not a real fan. I heard those rumors about the new Spider-Man, Dave. I guess that'd be cool. Thanks to Tier 1 Milk. I'm gonna give sub Jaden. Membership Frost. It'd just be faster if you look them up. The new terms? Sure. was from 3 weeks ago. There were new Borderlands terms of service saying users must resolve disputes through individual arbitration, waiving any class action, and Take-Two reserves the right to use user-created content without compensation. Whoa! Wait. Does that include any kind of user-created content? So even like your own YouTube video that uses Borderlands? Or, I guess, a Take-Two property? What? No, it can't be, right? Let me just Control F for that. It didn't come up when I Control F'd. Okay, here. So that I'm guessing it's here. The rights to custom content. Take-Two reserves all rights to own and ownership of all custom content under applicable law. If, under applicable law, your creation of custom content results in you holding any intellectual property rights in such custom content, then in exchange for the rights licensed to you in this agreement, you hereby freely assign us upon the creation of such custom content all right, title, and interest in and to such custom content, including, without limitation, all intellectual property rights throughout the world for the full duration of such intellectual property rights, including all revivals, reversions, and extensions of those rights. If despite the foregoing assignment, you for any reason retain any intellectual property interest or other rights in the custom content, then you hereby grant us Jesus, I'm having a hard time reading right now. Fucking dyslexia all of a sudden. Irrevocable, worldwide, royalty-free, non-exclusive, sub-licensable right to use, reproduce, edit, modify, adapt creative derivative works based on, publish, distribute, transmit, publicly display, communicate to the public, publicly perform, and otherwise exploit such custom content within or via the services or for any other commercial or non-commercial purpose related to the services, including but not limited to the improvement of the service without compensation or notice. Jesus. Wow. I don't usually read terms and services. I'm not a crazy person. Is this like a standard agreement? Because, like, let's take, for example, Warframe. A lot of people pointed this out recently. Warframe ran an advertisement that has me in it. And it was just from one of my streams of me playing Warframe. They reached out and asked if they could use that. Whereas they didn't just take it and run it. Because I was under the impression that you can't do that. And it seems like you probably can't do that. The same thing happened with World War Z when they put me in that commercial for it. They had to ask me for the permission or pay for it. It depends on what the deal is, but for that it was just permission, because I don't care, it's silly. But this is saying they don't have to do that. They don't have to compensate you either. That feels like it's probably not the norm. Here's Membership Dakota, the Resub Doma. Yeah, I liked Final Destination Bloodlines, I just didn't like the ending to it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read any, like, other terms for a game recently, so maybe this has become normal? I doubt it, though. I really doubt it. Fortnite is back on iOS in the US. Oh, did they win? Nice. They have every right. All game studios should be doing this. It's time for them to take back their games from content creators that stream them. Can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, but that sounds like a Twitter take. Like one made earnestly. I don't know, we'll see. It all depends on how Superman does, Dave. Superman might be good. I couldn't tell you. I typically like James Gunn. So, I think there's a chance. I did not hear about that, Harmony. Well, then don't worry about donating or anything, Ace. You can just watch, man. It's just completely free. I'm wishing you the absolute best, man. I hope things get better. This is what Blizzard did back when Warcraft 3 reformed because they missed out on Dota. 5.3 classifies what the custom content refers to. So this lays out what this is referring to. Some of our services allow you to use our tools, editing software, in-game functionality, or other features provided by us. Our tools to edit content, for example, custom levels, maps, in-game assets, designs, apparel, characters, lively courses, games, or other content based on the content, custom content. What does other refer to? Custom content includes, without limitation, all content using our tools, including in-game assets, maps, screenshots, videos, recording of in-game audio, gameplay clips, and live streams. Holy fuck, so it is actually anything. You may only use custom content with the services and/or authorized by us. You're solely responsible for the custom content you create and agree that such custom content will not violate this agreement, including, without limitation, the term in Section 6. Yeah, so it is literally anything that uses their games. Which includes live streams. Explicitly stated. Thanks for some raspberry and shiny. Glad you're liking Expedition 33, Clayton. Thanks, Membership Din. Very interesting. I mean, indie developers are already crushing it, man. They're already doing incredible work. Thanks, Membership Toast. Are you a real Borderlands fan or not? No, I'm an avid Borderlands hater. Like, people do not like my Borderlands takes. But I was gonna give this a whirl. Talked about the Netflix AI ads. We briefly talked about it. You hear about the Japanese manga called The Future I Saw claiming a massive earthquake will happen in Japan. It's like Baba Vanga. It doesn't sound like it's a real prediction. It sounds like it's just a manga plotline. And I don't know if I'll play Tainted Grail. We'll see. In. Have you seen the NVIDIA Remake Challenge? That tech is insane. No, NVIDIA Remake. The RTX Remix?
Great gameplay is timeless. From beloved characters to unforgettable boss fights. RTX Remix provides a powerful toolkit to reimagine the classics with path tracing and neural rendering. Rebuild every scene with up to 1,000 times more geometric detail. Upgrade materials with real-world properties.
Jesus.
Simulate each ray of light. Accelerate performance up to 10 times with DLSS 4 and neural shaders. From the fantastical to the gritty. Hundreds of games remastered by the fans who know them best. Each
that's pretty impressive.
Is yours to remix.
God damn. Anyone can use the tech too. Yeah. True. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, I'll give you that. Ray tracing for everyone. The manga prediction is real. It's made by a manga creator, Ryo Tatsuki, who is being called the Japanese Baba Vanga. Her new manga resulted in a mass trip cancellation for 2025. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Japanese Baba Vanga triggers tourist cancellations with catastrophic prediction in 41 days. Ryo Tatsuki's predictions over the years have been eerily accurate, and one is set to come in July 2025. That's what they say about Baba Vanga's predictions being, like, scarily accurate, but then you actually look up her predictions, and it's the biggest load of mumbo-jumbo ever. She fucking predicted in, like, 2016 that we'd be having conversations with aliens, and that we had, like, Jesus, time dilation portal technology or something? It's just completely worthless nonsense. Tatsuki claimed to have said the Earth cracks in Kobe 15 days or 15 years later in her diary for the seismic events in particular. If that wasn't enough for you, the artist claims to have wrote, in 25 years, an unknown virus will come in 2020, it will disappear after peaking in April, and appear again 10 years later. So the artist is the one claiming she wrote that at some point? Yeah, it's trustworthy. And I predicted Bitcoin when I was 5. Hey, hope you're liking the soap silver. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the new Wes Watson yet, Grand. And yeah, we talked about Lego and Bionicle. Talked about that a couple days ago. It sounds like a wacky video, Dylan. Jeez. Verso for sure, code. You think The Rock is winning his Oscar soon? Apparently he's going to be in the new Scorsese movie too. I will say, as a huge Rock hater, I appreciate that he is finally putting some effort into a character. I don't know about the Scorsese thing, but that other movie, I already forgot the name of, where he looks unrecognizable. I appreciate that. I've not seen that glip. I'm sure they'll add some blue meth at some point to the game, Google. Thanks for membership, dog. Thanks for resub, giblets. Yeah, of course I know Blurg. Someone actually paid to lackey around for Gene Simmons. Really? Someone paid the 12K? Did they actually? Yep. Apparently. Here's an article about it. Let's see. Fan pays over 12K to be Gene Simmons' roadie for a day. Dwayne Rosado, a retired corrections sergeant from Middletown, New York, was one such fan who opted to take part. Accompanied by his 13-year-old son, Zach, Rosado entered the roughly $12,495 experience with an open heart, aiming to grasp every moment as a treasured memory. For them, the high cost translated into a priceless bond, an unforgettable day encapsulated in both rock memorabilia and personal mementos. That's the saddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Jesus Christ. I just didn't review it as all grand. I talked about it on stream a bit. I thought it was one of the stronger Final Destination movies. I just didn't like the ending. The ending just felt like, I don't know, a little too Final Destination-y. I would have liked them to go a bit more off the beaten path at the end. But I still think it's a great movie. I enjoyed it. And yeah, I played Croc on PS1. Scroll down for the video. Oh, do they have a video of him doing the experience?
Dwayne is a dad. He raised this young man who, believe it or not, is, how old are you, 113? He's 13 years of age. That is a good dad, no matter how hard he worked.
Yeah, of course Gene's gonna say that. This dad just put $12,500 in his fucking pocket just so he could lug around his amps and his fucking get his coffee. Holy Lord. Yikes. It's not like he did this for his son. You would think his son knows who Gene Simmons even is? Maybe. And that's a stretch because he'd probably only know him from like the jokes about this guy being a scumbag and a weirdo. And now he's forced to hang out with Gene Simmons for a day.
He always found time to teach his son.
True, Michael.
The most important lessons of life. What are the most important lessons for your 13-year-old son? What are your lessons to your son?
Pop quiz.
No drugs, no alcohol.
Yeah.
Zach, what do you think of Dad?
The best dad
Henry Cavill,
Funny, when
Dave.
my son Nick used to, Dad, I love you. Can I have $20? It's a little different. Okay, you guys, that's enough of fuck off on stage.
Yeah! Yeah! 12K well spent, baby. I have seen Battlefront 2's kind of blowing up right now. Yeah, of course I used to watch AVGN. I haven't watched in a little while, though. No, I'm still behind on Last of Us. I heard the new episode's good, but man, I don't really have a whole lot of interest in catching up. I will. I'll eventually catch up, but god damn it. It is just not very good. Glad you liked it, Imagine. You think someone will pay to be the JoJo Siwa roadie? For sure. I know they will. Hey, good to see you, Kizzy. Thanks for resub. Yeah, Expedition 33 is a masterpiece. Membership hop. What financial advice do you think Gene Simmons gave them? To continue giving him money would be my guess. This?
You don't expect an argument this heated as you're chilling out on a park bench.
And my son will bring
you
it.
to be respectful.
Okay.
Parks all over the world honor loved ones with plaques like this. This one's dedicated to Jennifer. But here's the thing, you can honor a loved one, but that doesn't mean you actually own the bench.
She donated money to put a plaque on the bench, but she acted like she owned the whole bench.
Mom Lindsay Capayao found herself in a nasty confrontation in Sarasota, Florida.
Sarasota! Man, we are getting some fucking heaters down here recently. Almost every story that's weird has been Florida. Well, not even just general Florida, but like specifically the Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Clearwater area. All my neck of the woods. You love to see that, man. You really do. It gets you immediately invested in what's happening. And yeah, that's what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, Grand, with Randy Pitchford.
These ladies were getting
Dad's
in
car
Lindsay's
project is
face
almost
because
complete.
her kids' snacks were strewn about the bench.
I don't want
It'll be done the
trash
next month or
next
so,
to my
most likely.
sister's bench.
Now you're
That's right, this bench has a plaque dedicated to this woman's sister who passed away 2 years ago.
now you're cussing at me.
You.
So then they're like, look at this trash. And I was like, that's not trash, that's my son's food.
Does their grief excuse their behavior at all?
I feel like absolutely not.
And my son will bring
you
it.
to be respectful.
Okay.
The woman being called park bench Karen tells us there's another side to the story, but she won't tell it to us. She declined an interview, she says, because of the abuse she's facing on social media.
I'm sure she's telling the truth. There's probably a whole lot of layers there. Have you seen It Welcome to Derry trailer? I have not. No idea what that would look like, Andrew. Thanks for your subrabbit. Have you seen Bagel Boss horrible stand-up? Yeah, that's old, man. I know everything about Bagel Boss. Let's do some Swift. Indeed, Trist. My friends and I made that. Gonna watch Fear Street Prom Queen. Is that like a self-promo for your movie? What the hell is Fear Street Prom Queen? Fair enough, Gabe. Oh, it's a new Netflix movie, huh? I mean, does it look good? Probably not.
Coming to you live from Shadyside High. Only 2 days to go until senior prom, and anything could happen.
I appreciate that, Josh. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are looking up for you now.
Gotcha.
Megan Rogers, principal's office right now.
Miss Granger, this is your time to shine. This is the new Shady Side. The promise of a bright future. This is your chance.
This just looks fucking painfully boring just right away. You see Hulk Hogan is buying Hooters. Didn't see that. Okay, well, that's an investment though, I guess. Whatever. Oh yeah, I saw that, Wubby. I saw that clip last night. Thanks a gift sub, Dom. I know the Skibidi Toilet movie started production. Yeah, Michael Bay's directing the Skibbity Toilet movie. I think, right? I'm pretty sure it's Michael Bay. Clash Royale announced their announced their own Netflix series earlier. Oh yeah, that's right. They did do that, didn't they? That's cool, I guess. I don't know. It'll probably be fucking boring. Hey, TOC. Hope it was a good stream. He wants to rebrand his beer company to All American Hooters. That's cool. And no, I haven't seen the new Wes Watson yet. Thanks, membership, Leo. I should look at the new Wes Watson. I'm just getting it pulled up. Where's the full body cam for it? Please remember the Prime Brogan. There were some crazy gadouches. Yeah, I haven't kept up this week. Where's the full body cam? Does John Bravo have the full body cam? There's membership, Joseph. Let me see.
And he gets pissed, and he starts
I don't think this is the full
going off
one.
on the cops.
Take a picture of this.
Why you want to say gonna go physically, bro? Why you gotta say that to me, bro? I'm a good dude.
Because you need a sign. I'm not denying it.
God, the way he's whining immediately.
Like that.
Yeah, but you're treating me wrong.
No, you're treating me
wrong because you're saying, oh, I'm just gonna sign and did.
I'm a good, because I want to go. No, bro, you should have gave me the right, bro. You 50 grand in my account right
Thanks,
now.
membership, Hudson.
Right now.
Unspoken Crime Murders has the full body cam. Oh, okay. We'll just start it and then I'll finish it later on my own. Because I haven't seen this one yet. This one's new.
That slimy, shirt wide open, wearing 80s looking porn star. Piece of shit. You know what he's doing now, that asshole? Because he's always got to be in the news.
God, just look at the way this guy dresses. It's so good. I love just seeing the videos of Wes Watson in the wild. He's got just his whole fucking chest out. It looks like he's ready to breastfeed something. The man's got some fucking crazy nips going on these days, too.
We know how much he loves body cam from last time. Well, there's a new body cam. And in this one, a cop pulls him over, and he's trying to hand out fake insurance and fake registration, and the cop wasn't having any of it. And of course, he tried to lie his way out of it by not shutting the fuck up. He even tried to tell him again, because we know how much he loves saying this, that he's famous and that everyone should know him. Like the cops are seeing this asshole on the streets with those 3 hairs, running around with the woman's purse like they're supposed to know who the hell this asshole is. Then they threaten to arrest him because he committed a crime and tow his car. And that's where he goes crazy. He starts screaming and kicking like a little child. He even tried
I've heard
calling
about
the
that show,
dealer on
Dexpo.
the
I'll probably have to
spot
watch it at some
to put
point.
the blame on them. But in the end, he ended up on the street corner, stranded like a sharmuta, begging for blowjobs for $50. Wait until I tell you what happened.
Yeah, I'll have to watch the full body cam later. It's a never-ending gadoosh fest for Wes Watson these days. It's so fucking good. Oh, appreciate that. Thanks, York. Glad you're enjoying the soap. Fuck yeah, man. Was this guy AI? Who, John Bravo? No, that's the fucking man right there. Or are you talking about Wes Watson? Because no, I don't even think... Oh my god, is this him showing him his Instagram account? No. Wes, no. Please, God. Why? How is he real? Maybe Wes really is AI. I did not see that Golden. I haven't watched the Liver King doc. Oh, that's fucking terrible, York. I'm super sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's in the link to a mod. That's fucking awful. I'm wishing you and your family the best, York.
I have a box of cars. Everyone knows me around here. The cops know.
So as I was saying in the beginning, this asshole...
Where's that full clip? I'm assuming it's right here.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your license, registration, proof of insurance? Your tag's not on your vehicle, you know that?
These guys always do that here. I buy cars cash all the time. And I have no official tag. I have a tag in the trunk that's a temporary, but it looks like...
Wes, hurry up, get the Instagram out. What are you doing?
I bought this car cash a little bit ago. I buy all my shit cash, dude. I'm famous online. I don't fuck around, but it pisses me off. I get pulled over so much.
Bro, you don't want to get pulled over. Show him your Instagram. When did he do it? Oh, right here, I think.
Fucked it up then. Look at it. Fucked it up. They fucked up a number. That's their fault.
Oh no, that's something
Give me a
else.
second. Well, my car's cash, big dog. I got you.
Oh, I guess that really was just this whole attempt.
10 Rolls Royces.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with if you buy them in cash or not. It just...
I have 10 Rolls Royces. I can't be committing a crime. You stupid? Yeah, we talked about the Lego Bionicle stuff. Go to subreddit, sort by top for the week. Okay, let me see. I was just on the subreddit. Let's go top week. Wes's Instagram has been deleted. No shot. Well, what do you know? My god, he has been fully gadooshed. Wait, is it actually deleted? No, there's no way. Maybe just shadow banned. I don't think it's deleted. He probably hit it or something. No, scroll down under that. There's this text thread. Oh yeah, he definitely got set up for a gadoosh in here. Let me see. Hey brother, need some help. Can't kick the cigarettes. Son's 5 months old. I want to raise a better man than me. I feel like a bitch with these weak ass habits. Starting week 3 in the gym but have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. How about my team? Let's work. You still offering the elite program? Graduating from Grossman in 2 weeks with a degree in exercise science. I'm interested in getting in shape than doing what you do, man. Been following your shit for years. Hey, thanks for the raid, Nick. Oh. Hope you're doing well. Another one under, it's better. Better than this one? Oh, this is the full body cam then. Oh, age restricted. He's a tier 1 dumb. No, go back. That one's great. Oh my god, there's a lot of gadooshing. I'm looking for the optimal one. I mean, this one seemed like it was going to be a good setup. And it looks like they got him on the hook for a while. Yeah, I've watched 9. I think 9's a great movie. They care about how the content impacts them. Degrees don't do shit. Content changed lives before they even signed up. Sorry, podcast with Simon Rex 5 years ago. Shit lit a fire. Unfortunately, I fell into old habits, but I'm a father now. You know how that is, Wes. Can't do this shit myself. That's why I'm here. Mindset training nutrition program, mid-level program. He's going to make a custom routine for only $1,300 for 6 months or $2 grand for 12. Man, this used to be like fucking, what was it, 5 grand? Oh, he's falling on hard times. He's dropping prices. Holy. He's giving this away now. The Talk Tam pod was too. My girl follows her shit religiously. We actually watched that pod together. Had gym memberships the next day. It's sad you don't address the program, but you want change. I pass. What? How? There hasn't even been a gadooshing yet. This could have been a legitimate customer that Wes just immediately had a hissy fit over because he sent another message about a podcast he was on. What a weirdo. My bad, Wes. Just showing some appreciation for the shit you put out, brother. I'm good for 6 months. Fuck what I put out. Let's get you to work and your outcome for your son. I wish I had a son. You got a little boy to roll with you, better step the fuck up. He needs you. I wish I had a son. Multiple times. It's really hitting him hard. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. You got him with the ultra gadoosh. Nah, that's the Wes Watson difference right there. He literally falls for it every time. I cannot believe Wes Watson still answers all of his messages for anyone that even pretends to be interested in his course. It's crazy. Someone won. It was another merch / cheeky one. That one was Fear. Or Fear for Real. Fear FR. Good shit. You should start The Wire next. Better than Sopranos, in my opinion. A lot of people say that. Next, I'm doing Lost because I really want to see if it's as bad as people say at the ending. Thanks, membership, Conic. Glad you're liking the cheeky. Fuck yeah. Then I have not watched 6 Feet Under. Let's read some fisticuffs. Thanks for some heck. You're gonna wish for that time back once you finish Lost. That's what everyone says, but I can't imagine it's that bad. We'll see, though. Thanks, membership, Crayola. You still thinking about being a Pokemon seller? I think that would be amazing. Kinda. I've been doing a lot of research on it, about, like, distribution and stuff. About how to get boxes so I could sell it at wholesale. So that way people can actually get their hands on it and do, like, limits and shit. It's very difficult. There's a lot that goes into it, but I'm working on it. I think it'd be nice to try and help out the community so they're not held captive by scalpers forever. Thanks for your sub-bun. I've been reaching out to some distributors. Look at the Action Bronson daily routine. Isn't that one a joke? I saw that one a while ago. And yeah, I've seen Windbreaker. Thanks to Prime Jack. He's signing up to be a seller so he can be the ultimate scalper. No. I actually got... Someone sent me the prices for what it looks like getting Pokemon product through a distributor. I guess I don't know if I'm allowed to say some of the prices, but I'll give you one. For one of the new ETBs, it's $35. And for reference, right now, a Prismatic Evolutions ETB is $120 because of scalpers. It's criminal what's happened to the TCG community. What percent inflation is that? Fuck, man, I don't know. It's crazy, though. You're gonna get scalpers too, bro? Nah, I'm doing a limit of 1 per person. If I actually successfully am able to even do this. I just want it so people can actually get the cards at the wholesale price. Not scalpers. Do you think any ending is worse than Game of Thrones ending? Platinum End has a worse ending, but I think Game of Thrones is the most notorious bad ending that ruined one of the biggest shows of all time. Still haven't watched Pantheon yet. Thanks, membership incarnate. I've still never finished Tokyo Revengers. I really liked it, and then just never finished it when Season 3 came around, because every single human being that finished Tokyo Revengers all said the same thing about fucking how terrible it gets. So I just never finished it. Tokyo Revengers has the actual worst ending in any manga ever. That's what I keep hearing, so I've never finished it. But I might just finish it out of spite. Because I really liked it. I was a big Tokyo Revengers fan. Like, I thought it was a well-written show. Hadn't read the manga. But I liked the show. And never finished it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, Perry. And which one, Corn? Because we watched the most recent one 2 days ago. Those were good, Alex. True. That'd be big, Connor, yeah. The final season of Tokyo Revengers is out? Yeah, it came out like a year and a half ago. Or longer. Anime isn't over yet. Oh, does the most recent season not finish the show? Oh, I was under the impression Season 3 of Tokyo Revengers ended it. Oh, you're right. Thanks, David. What TV character made the most irredeemable act ever for you? For me, it's Walter and Jane in Breaking Bad. I'd have to really think. Oh, then no, I haven't seen that one yet, Corn. Yeah, Windbreaker I thought was good. Underrated. Windbreaker Season 2's airing? Currently? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think Lost is going to be the next one I watch. I'm still catching up on Andor, though, so it'll be after I catch up on Andor. Did you finish Orb? No, not yet. I'm in no rush to finish it, though. That one just every now and then I throw on. Yeah, look at something from No Ghost, Tyson. They're a good band. Sweet, thanks for that, Andy. Thanks to Tier 1 Rabbit. I haven't looked at the new Night Rain info. But it comes out in like a fucking week or something anyway, so I don't really need to see it. I'll be playing it soon. Yeah, we watched the Gold Toilet Theft a long time ago. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Rabbit. Appreciate that. Have you seen TikToker live streams himself Glad you liked Expedition, somebody. No, we don't do that anymore, Bubby. True, Chase, I think you're probably right. I'm not sure, Andy. I'd have to think about it. Thanks to Prime Wanders. Hey, Andrew. I thought the new Final Destination was good. Just didn't like the ending. No, I don't think it's gonna kill music, gaming, or film, man. I don't think there will ever come a time when people will actively just not engage with those mediums because of AI. But it's going to get really messy pretty soon. You see Nintendo updated the TOS for Switch 2. They can remotely brick it. Yeah, we talked about that briefly. I read that they actually had that in their policy for years. That they have the right to, like, basically brick your shit. But regardless, that's some real Nintendo shit. Portal's fine. It's not my favorite series, but it's fine. I believe you, Hacky Sack. Oh, it's all good. Thanks, Brian. Let's give some Spectral. That's sweet. I'll check that out for sure, Zero. Watch the 60 user-made example videos there. They look much more real than the video you watched. Okay, let me just type it in. Oh, is it this? Oh, it is this one. I just didn't read the full title.
Do you think I am real? I'm Isaac Newton. I'm here to say gravity's the force that makes things sway.
Okay, that one is immediately impressive. That actually looks like an epic rap battles of history about to go off. Jesus Christ. Like, if this was just a short clip in something, I would not have any indication that this is fake. Like, the fingers don't even look all that fucked up until you actually start to, like, really look at them.
So I went to the zoo the other day, and all they had was one dog. It was a Shih Tzu.
I can't believe this VO3 thing can do dialogue now.
Ah! A talking muffin!
I don't know if you can see this.
These examples, like the user-generated ones, are significantly more realistic looking than the actual Google one.
Okay, so this is how you start. You find a tree, and you just, like, you know, punch it down.
No one is probably more pleased about this than Quebblecop. Now he can do all of his AI videos much easier now. Actually, he's probably the person who's maddest about it. Because he went on that really expensive endeavor to make, like, all of the AI artificial content. And then, like, a year or two later, all of the billion-dollar corporations started making the tools readily accessible to everyone. Pretty much eating his lunch. I bet he's pretty upset about it, if I had to guess. Oh, aliens for sure, Bumbleaddy. I'd love to have evidence of aliens. Like, true, irrefutable proof. Maybe, Missy. I've been thinking about maybe doing something like that.
Down.
Wow. I like VO3. I had never seen something like this.
Yeah, we went over the AI victim impact statement in court. AI job interviews have become super common. Have they?
This is our signature
sweet.
dish,
Thanks
the
for that,
lamb,
Cyan.
which has been cooked slowly and is absolutely delicious.
You just had to make them angry, didn't you?
They deserved it, Mitch.
Yo, check my neck.
I'm the giraffe, yo, and I am so tall.
You're just a round, dumpy little ball.
Cool. Very Kangaroo Jack.
Now this takes some elbow grease. Hey! Watch it, lady. I'm trying to rise here.
Like, even knowing it's AI, this shit is crazy. Like here, before that thing comes out. Like, there's nothing here that even looks out of place. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm trying to look at her fingers. That looks fine. Like, even some of the, like, things in the background, quality-wise, you could write off to being, like, an old broadcast, so it wouldn't even, like, raise any red flags. Her hand isn't holding the roller right. Yeah, her left hand looks a little off, but again, I'm paused on it. If you're just watching it,
Watch it, lady.
you wouldn't even pick up on that.
Rise here.
It's just fucking crazy. Yeah, there's one listed on the channel, Missy. You can toss it there. It'll probably win that at some point, Colossal. Thanks, Membership Jones. Why they always gotta generate the cringiest stuff with it. Do you even need to ask? It's because the prompt engineers are such dweebs, man. They don't generate anything, like, cool. Like, the people that are proud AI prompt engineers and defend it as like an art form, they're dorks. Yeah, it's already started, GP. Thanks for your subsulfuric. Thanks for your substillable. I wonder if the porn industry will be taken over by AI. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's already starting a little bit with some of the AI OnlyFans models and shit. Oh, but porn? Easily. And I can already see, like, arguments people will be using. OnlyFans in particular, something like, it's far more ethical to consume AI porn as opposed to real porn. Like, it's gonna absolutely dominate that industry. Is it tier 1 pink? Does OnlyFans allow AI content? That I don't know. I don't know fuck all about OnlyFans terms or anything. So I couldn't tell you. How's AI porn more ethical? I'm just saying, I know that's going to be an argument that'll be used by the AI people that are starting to exploit it. And I can already see how they'd spin it. They'd be like, the porn industry, there's like a history of abuse and a ton of terrible things with porn, but with AI, there's no one there, so there's like no one that's like a victim of coercion or anything like that. I could absolutely see a spin they'd put on it, easily. 100%. Let's use some beans. They made Xbox Game Pass look better. Oh yeah, Game Pass crushing it right now. That's true. Let's use some barrel. Oh, that's true. I did see that yesterday, right? The, God, what was it? The Take It Down Act or something? Actually, a huge W. I think it's called Take It Down Act. Yeah, the Take It Down Act. Trump signs Take It Down Act into law, which basically criminalizes deepfakes and revenge porn. Actual huge W. I did see that. Yeah. He's a tier 1 fox. And the resub Val. Yep, and it puts the onus on the social media platforms to take swift action against the offenders. It is a legitimately great law. That shit is a fat W. Wasn't revenge porn already illegal? This one's specifically about AI. Like, using it as a tool for that kind of shit. Where right now all of that was in, like, a gray area. Current favorite show at the moment. Since I finished The Sopranos, not sure. Probably Andor. It's on the channel section, Missy. Nothing beats a Charizard, right? In terms of value? Depends. What Charizard? No, I haven't kept up with backyard wrestling too much recently. I know you're probably not a big baseball guy, but what are the Tampa Bay Rays even doing at this point? Would anyone you know even care if they leave? I know one Tampa Bay Rays fan, Danny. The Rays, for the entirety of their existence in the MLB, have had bottom 5 lowest attendance across the entire MLB because nobody wants to go to the Tropicana. And since the hurricane ripped the roof off the Tropicana, they went to a different field. The different field is in a much more convenient location, and they still have the lowest attendance in the entirety of the MLB. Tampa just does not like baseball, in general. I don't think the majority of people here would care if they left, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because they are a talented team. Baseball is just not popular here. It's just not. Their stadium's still really bad, or what? Brother, they haven't even bothered to fix it. They keep voting on if they should fix the Tropicana field, the roof. And they keep voting no. At least from what I've heard. It is still missing its fucking roof. Hold on, let me see if they show you the outside. I go by it sometimes whenever we go to St. Pete. God, give me the good outside. Yeah, this is the same video. Oh, here. Looks like this guy's got it. There you can... kinda. Only kinda. But yeah, it's just like a skeleton up there. Yeah, it was a good indie. Sounds like they think it's not worth the money. Well, they legitimately just don't think it's worth the money. And they are right. It is not worth the money. I don't remember the speech, Ken, so I don't know if he was alluding to E33. Good question, Dort. I don't think it would perform as well, I just don't think it would flop. The IP's too strong, so no, I don't think it'd flop. Effulgence RPG, huh? Yeah, check that out in a bit, maybe. No, it might just not be there for mobile, Missy. This is the Expedition 33 soundtrack. We're never getting God Hand. Oh no, you will at some point. For sure. I'll eventually get the emulator set up, I just haven't felt like it. I've been having too much fun just shooting this shit, going over wacky things the last, like, 4 days. Takes, like, 5 minutes. I know. But I still don't feel like getting it set up yet. It takes a little more than 5 minutes, because I still have to get the BIOS and everything. True, Anthony, yeah. You'd know it well. Panthers winning game 1 divisional finals. Let's fucking go. Brother, I hate the Panthers. Get out of here with that happiness. I cannot stand the Panthers. There should be something that you click that reveals it, Missy, on the About section. Maybe at some point, Shadow. Ooh, if you had to worship a chaos god, which one? That's a great question. I think the only, like, I think by far the worst answer would be Nurgle. I don't know, there's not really a good answer. They're all pretty fucking awful. that'd be horrible. And no, I still haven't watched it yet, Martin. Not yet. Yeah, I guess maybe corn might be the best answer. Yeah, sweet. Thanks for that, Frost. And welcome. The Fulgans is actually a pretty cool looking game. Yeah, let me see. This looks like one of those old typing games. I mean, it's an interesting looking style. There's so much on screen though, it's making it hard for me to figure out what exactly I'm looking at sometimes. No, I never really watched Gumball. You see the Team Liquid and Honda drama? I did! Yeah. That shit was crazy. I didn't look like super deep into it, but it was the Rainbow Six player Diaz, I think? Diaz? I can't remember. But yeah, I caught like the cliff notes on it. And yeah, there will be more, G. I don't know, Pony Island. I know Inscription. Inscription was great. And yeah, I'm watching Andor. No, I won't be collecting Sid, but we will be doing a lot of Final Fantasy MTG content for Skill Check. Because all of us are big Final Fantasy fans, so we're doing a lot of content for it. But we're proxying the cards because it's way too expensive to actually get the fucking cards for it. Thanks, membership, Kyler. Yeah, Ryan streams on Skill Check all the time. And he does Magic from time to time. He actually just did some Magic, 2 days ago? Shit, Ryan's probably live on Skill Check right now. I bet. He is on the streaming grind. Love Ryan streams, he's the man. Oh, he's fucking cooking, man. Brother is pumping in like big boy streaming hours on Skill Check. He's doing like 7-8 hour bangers daily on it. It's crazy. He's cooking. Yep, we just started streaming on the other channel as well. We're going to be doing a lot of, like, homesteading content on the farm and everything there as well. and Aaron and Chase gaming and everything. It's going to be quite a bit going there. We're going to really get cooking. No, I don't go to TwitchCon. I don't go to conventions. Thanks for membership, Steven. Thanks for Prime Noah. That's sweet. Thanks, Lemonman. Hope the channel's going well. When does Night Rain come out? Comes out soon, doesn't it? Like a week or so? 10 days. May 30th. Anything come out before then? I don't think so. Play Battlefront 2, please. It's peaking again. Yeah, what is the big influx on Battlefront 2? Even Jeb just recently went back to it. I remember when we hopped back on Battlefront 2 like 3 years ago. The game was in a really good spot, actually. Do they just continue to update it and make it better? Jesus, that's way too many seasons for that, Ryan. No, they abandoned it years ago. Then what's the pop-off?
So as most of you guys know, I have been recently playing a lot of Battlefront 2 again, and last night was no different. I was playing the game, having a great time, and then out of nowhere, I suddenly ran into the greatest Battlefront 2 player of all time. And this dude is so good that you have to pay him $100 just to even 1v1 him. Now mind you,
what
I've
a
played this
fucking
game
flex.
for a very long time, and I've never heard of this guy before. So I asked him, I was like, why? Like,
the anime was bad, Ian. I haven't seen the 1997
one,
one though.
And all he said to me was,
but the manga's amazing.
Check my profile. And when I checked his profile, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. This dude supposedly has a 1v1 record of 491 to 7.
Yeah, but I doubt it, right? You can make that whatever the fuck you want it to be.
I knew it. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, he knows how to parry. He's a lot better than I expected.
Here's your grandpa.
Oh my god. No. I'm not dying to you, bro. You're not killing me. I don't care. No. He fucking hooked me. Wait, he has cards on.
So that was a fucking lie.
So he just sent me a message and he said, "You fucking suck."
Okay. That guy sounds like a fraud. Thanks for membership, Gandhi. Didn't they have microtransactions where you could win the game? Yes, they did. When the game launched, it had pay to win. And over time, they phased it all out. Oh, gotcha, Sammy. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yep, I'll be streaming Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater when it comes out. It's in August, right? I'm pretty sure. And no, I haven't seen the newest One Piece. TikToker live streams himself fleeing from police is now publicly available. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, you're right. So I guess what they do is they do limited time members only. So it's just kind of early access. That's cute. That's cool. I think that's pretty cute.
An officer witnesses a driver do multiple burnouts in the middle of an intersection. He then follows the driver into a nearby park and conducts a traffic stop. Little does the officer know, he's about to be in the weirdest vehicle pursuit of his entire
precinct
career.
looked interesting.
Why did you do a big old Brody? Here, let me show you. Through that intersection. Let me show it to you. Are you under the effects of marijuana or just cleaning your bong? It's right here. It's all because of this. It's all because of this. It's all because of this app. I'm the king of the app now. There's no more hurting her. It's time to throw in the white towel. Stop hurting her. Leave her alone. Because when you hurt her, It raised me up. Some big black dude. No, I'm more stronger than you are. I run it. I don't want to run it like that.
This guy is out of his fucking mind right now. He is on another planet. He's talking like that lady from the plane a couple weeks ago.
It gets her mad. Explain to this. You play the game, blue and red. If the blue got it, it's over. So something on the app made you mad? No, it's not something. It's not something. The red side. It pissed me off. Okay. Who said that to you? Whoever's disguising themselves on the app. Okay. So okay, it's red and blue. Him and her. Now she's mine. I'm protecting her, kids, and the world. Who is she? I don't know her yet. I may not see her.
Holy shit.
Family at home right now.
There's a full-blown mental breakdown.
I don't have a driver's license. This whole app. You see what I'm saying? And let me ask you something as an officer. Can you spell Mississippi backwards? If I take some time about it. No, it's not about time. Can I ask you, can you spell Mississippi backwards? I-P-P-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-M. What? I-P-P-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-M. Now spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can't do that one. Why is that? Wait, spell it the correct way or so backwards? Do you believe in God? Absolutely. How do you believe in God?
The officer is being so incredibly patient with this lunatic. Holy. He's engaging with the entire dialogue tree.
As best I can. Okay, so what did Psalms 119, 1 verse to 88 say? I did not memorize the Bible. Why is that? I haven't tried to. First name? My name is A-B-N-E-R. So if you want to know what the middle initial stand for, is Demon. Demon? Yeah. Demon. Why would your parents do that? That's my last name. D-E-M-E-M-O-N. Don't wake it up. I will definitely try not to. You're waking it up.
Uh-oh. Get out of there, quick!
He's got some real 414 issues. 5 minutes notice.
While the officer runs the suspect's information, the suspect gets back in his truck and drives away, prompting the officer to call for even more backup and initiate a pursuit.
Stop the car, please. Stay off the air for a second. Liquid 102. He's trying to leave into the park. One has prior felony in the car. So start my second priority. Maybe another one. I'm not going to let him get out of the park. What you want, buddy? We're gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait for another car because he's out of his mind about demons and other stuff, and I don't know that his arrest is gonna go peacefully.
What do you mean? He seemed like a rational guy.
You want sticks? I'm not trained in them, but I can get them out for you. No, because what'll happen is we'll have to leave somebody here with sticks. He's obviously aware of our presence. I was talking to him. I talked to him, ID'd him, he got back in the car, and then just rolled away from me, and I followed him the whole way here with my sirens on.
I want to see the TikTok POV. I bet it was super hype.
When the third car gets here, you cut through there. I'm gonna cut through this way.
Oh, they're making some John Madden level plays.
I'm gonna pin him against that curb.
We're gonna do a play action.
2 incoming units line up behind us, 1 left, 1 right. When we move, 1 follow the left car, 1 follow me. We're gonna move in, pin him, and then try to get him to come out of the car peacefully. Ready? Hit it.
I have not seen it, Farmer. Nice. Perfect execution.
Hey, don't wake him up. I think you're in crisis. Back up. I think you're in crisis. Back up from me. Okay, wait, stop. Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. It's the fucking air. I want to get you into.
You don't want to wake him. It's the icon of sin. We won't be able to put him back to bed.
Listen, my sister, get away from me. What can I do to get you into custody? Get away. Because you guys are not going to give me my family. Get away. You're hurting my sister. Abner, get away. If you stand still, I will stand still. Get away. Then get away. I cannot go away.
What is he holding? What's in his left hand?
Get away. Get away.
I can't tell if that's a bong or a dildo.
Stand still, I will total standstill.
Quiet. I am not a demon, but when you bring it out, you hurt her. Demon.
Don't hurt her. Slanesh is here.
Get away from that shit. Get up from that truck. Get away.
You're under arrest.
No, get away.
Now
Get away from that truck.
You're
Get
coming
away from that
towards
truck.
me.
You ain't touching me. You take me, she's gonna hurt you. You take me, she's gonna fucking hurt you.
I want him on the
She's
ground.
The taser won't work. She'll protect him.
Back up from her. 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 Back up. Back up from her. Back up.
Abner, you're fine. Abner,
Back up.
chill out for a second.
Back up. Back up. Back up, people.
Man, the way he's handling this crowd, he has clearly watched Dale from Detroit Survival Training. Oh, they got him.
You're hurting her.
Taser's off.
You're hurting her. You're hurting her.
Give your hand up.
Now the bong's broken, and the TikTok live is run out of time. No more galaxies.
Don't hurt her. Don't hurt her.
Do they have the live stream POV?
Abner, you're also suspended second degree. Have a felony involving vehicle.
Come on, please, no more of that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Please, Trish.
You cannot afford to hire a
Trish.
lawyer. One will be appointed to represent you before questioning if you wish.
Yo, help me. This is wrong. Help me, guys. Please, look what they're doing.
Damn, they don't have the POV in there. Now I want to see it. I think he was watching a TikTok live stream. It says that he live streams himself fleeing. So I don't think that's the case. I did not see that, Simon. I didn't even hear about that. Let me see. I'm sure it'd be on TikTok, right? Though I don't know what I'd type in to find it, to be fair. Just typing in TikTok live stream arrest, there's like a lot of things that come up. Maybe he really was just watching a stream. That's sweet, thanks, Starsdom. That sounds familiar, Gog. I might have watched that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, some of it looks fine, Hazari, I suppose. Look up the UFO space car being pulled over. I've seen that one already. That was cool. That was wholesome, actually. You see the hilariously bad Baldur's Gate 3 minifigures being pulled back. They look like the botched Jesus painting. From WizKids? Is it these? I mean, I've seen worse. Oh, that one's real bad. These are kind of hype, actually. Official miniatures from the official licensing partner of Wizards of the Coast / Hasbro. It sounds about right. This one's great, actually. This is a banger. How much? That's a good question. How much were these being sold for? Let's see. They launched in April, and it was $50 for the set. Officially licensed by Wizards of the Coast. They're now offering full refunds. That's nice. The Sopranos worth the watch? 100%. Absolutely. Worst Uber driver ever, can't believe she's under arrest. That one doesn't sound super familiar. How old was that? This has 30 views. How did you even find this? What the fuck? Were you one of the officers on the scene? He's a membership Kai.
Yeah, I'm just picking up a passenger.
In Ohio, police officers initiated a traffic stop when a woman speeded past the police station.
When a woman speeded past the police station, huh? Speeded past? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hello. I'm okay. I'm Officer Mitch with the Elyria Police Department. Any idea why I stopped you today? I have no idea. No? Well, a couple of reasons. The first being another officer saw you driving very rapidly past our police station, likely higher than the speed limit, seeing as it's 25 there. Then when so what time have you
There's
had
also
something
no
to drink?
censoring on any of this shit, it seems.
But like a half a second ago, you.
I think I'll probably pass on that one. That one's very suspicious. That's true, Lee. Randy Pitchford would say that. And of course you know Kyle Gordon. Yeah, Crawl to Me does have a pretty nice hook. That's true. Are you all watching the news? People just disappeared around the world. Some are saying Project Bluebeam just started. What in tarnation did I just read? People disappeared around the world. Yeah, man, that happens every minute of every day. Couldn't tell you, Rob. Thanks for your sub retribution. You ever see those clickbait Pink Panther movies where it has nothing to do with Pink Panther? We talked about them once a while back, yeah. I know the rabbit hole. You see the lady who attacked the delivery driver because her fridge didn't fit? That one's pretty old. I saw that. Have you ever heard of 9D breathing? 9D breathing is new to me. 9D breathwork. Transformative, become unbreakable. Only 20 minutes?
Welcome to this 9D breathwork experience, designed to help you get through, to help you break free.
I've got no headphones.
And help you to remember how powerful you really are. How these challenges that you may be up against are only temporary, and how you were born with the strength to get through. Today you're going to be doing 3 rounds of 5 minutes with a breath hold sequence between each round. The breath will be a full, deep, diaphragmatic breath, all in and out through your mouth, down into your belly. Lie down.
No, man, I'm not lying down.
You've got this. See you on the other side.
Man, this is some good work. Activate the I can do it mindset. 9D breath work for confidence and action. It's just breathing. There was nothing unique about that. There was nothing 9-dimensional. Yeah, we talked about the prison break in New Orleans. We watched some of it. Saw a session on TikTok that was insane. Posted the clip in media. Let me see. How was the session insane? What happened? Oh god. Now that is truly 9-dimensional breathing. She just activated the I can do it mindset. That's big. That's big. Bro, they got her in the straitjacket. It's not the straitjacket. That's a 7th-dimensional blanket. It helps to realign the kundalini so that way when you're doing your 9-dimensional breath work, it'll enhance the effects of the chakra. It's all part of the 9D revolution, man. What don't you understand? Oh, here's another one. The conductor of exorcisms up here.
You could spend.
Oops. That's cool. I'll have to take a class. Just let it all out. Through some 9D breath work. Look at the comment. Yoga of pain and agony. It might look like pain, but it's actually deep release. Breathwork with 9D music helps clear out stuck emotions and stress. What you're seeing is actually healing in action. That's powerful. That's powerful. Sometimes you do just get emotions that get stuck and you need 9-dimensional music to get it out. Of course, the music generated by AI Suno, no doubt. Because that's the only thing that can truly tap into the human consciousness, subconsciousness, excuse me. 9D combined with 7 Sounds tech would unlock Sage power. It's so true. You don't want to go to 10D. 9D is where you tap out. If you go to 10D, that's the brown note. Then you're just releasing bowels instead of emotions. Where are these classes? Also, what does he do? Why is he here? He's just rubbing her boobie. How does that help with the 9-dimensional breathing? Getting a titty rub. Like he was DJing a turntable. That's just one of the dimensions. That's true, I guess. That's possible. It's like when Guy opens the 8th gate. Yeah, new Final Destination was good. I'm confused. How does it work? It may look very intense, but it's very necessary to release lifelong trauma. She's doing breath work with 9D music, a technique where you use deep focused breathing to let go of emotions and stress stuck in the body. It's called breath work, using your breath to release stress, emotions, and even past trauma stored in the body. It can get loud and emotional, but it helps people feel lighter after. Have you ever done breath work to clear your mind? Cool. Can't say I've seen that one yet, Martin. Look up Colleen Grady's Kundalini activation process. She's got some wild ones. We haven't checked in on the Kundalini community for a while. Maybe I should check in a minute. What's this?
7 out of 10 people are struggling with a mental illness. Most people aren't even aware. There's 360 official mental health diagnoses on record. That's 360 different excuses that the pharmaceutical industry, in parallel with doctors who get their kickback, have the ability to pill people up to numb their pain. They're focusing on how to improve their mental health while they're at work. But what about all the stuff that's happening in their family life at home? You can use breath work as a way to get people to quiet their minds. Suppression of emotions is actually been proven by the scientific community to lead to all sorts of issues like cancer, heart disease, autoimmune diseases. You fix all of that by explaining to people and showing them how to regulate their nervous system, how to regulate their emotions. All of a sudden, you get that monkey mind to quiet down. What's going to happen as a natural byproduct of that? People are going to show up to work more. 7 out of 10 people are struggling.
That was convincing. That was eye-opening. So is this the main guy behind 9-dimensional breathing? This guy reminds me of the drummer from Limp Bizkit. Or I think it's the drummer, right? I don't remember now. Okay, what did you say? Colleen Grady Kundalini activation?
Kundalini Arts Facility.
These are reviews. I want like a little course. Kundalini activation session, unedited Glastonbury. What's this one? Looks like they're about to crucify him or something.
Hi, I'm Maite. I just graduated from Kunlin's Kundalini Facilitator training and it exceeded my expectation, both the one I had professionally
Got no
and
tips
the ones
for you,
I
but I'm sure to
had
go well, Dominant.
personally. So on a professional level, I feel my confidence in my facilitation skills has gone through the roof. And also my facilitation skills.
What is this technique over here? I don't think the Kundalini is activating. This feels like he's VR gooning.
In themselves. Now, when I'm in front of a body, I just know exactly what to do, when to do it, and how to do it. There's no question as to whether I'm channeling energy, whether I'm touching the right spot, and I can confidently create and really channel for the person the energy necessary to really encourage a release or to nurture or to ground, all of that. And I really feel that I am
there it is.
And also I am taking
it's
care
open
of myself, thanks to the energetic boundaries that she teaches.
Autofellatio,
so
the only way to a Kundalini activation.
It was quite impossible before for me. And on a personal level, I really feel it's kind of like 10 years of therapy.
It looks like it'd be 10 years of therapy, honestly. What's their most popular short? Kundalini Awakening. Oh, fuck! Ah! Stop it, you're killing her! Oh, the student became the master, it seems.
For me, the best thing about this training was simply the presence of Colleen. Her guiding us through this entire process.
Sounds like a cult, then.
In a way that not many people can do this. There's something about a person giving this training who has been through a very, very strong and vigorous process herself, and through that transmitting her entire journey into our facilitation.
What? You said nothing. You said actually nothing. This is cool. What's the most popular video? 3 million views for the Tantra Kundalini Energy Healing. And here's a full Kundalini Energy work session. Raw Kundalini Life Force Energy. This is just another awakening. This one's multi-dimensional energy healing. Why? It's happening. Oh! Let go of the cords, you're hurting her. That's interesting. I think we're getting some wires crossed here. We're venturing away from the Kundalini. The Goondalini. You're not ready for that lesson, friend, I'll tell you what. I feel like I learned a lot about the Kundalini in such a short period of time. How much do the courses cost? That's a good question. Let me see. To book a session, how much does it cost? I don't see a price yet. I can upgrade my sessions. Oh, you have to submit an application. It doesn't look like they post the prices. Oh no, here, investment. Nope. Even to do an investment, you have to submit an application. Which makes sense, I suppose. .9D Breathwork has a website and a class in Florida. Let me see. Join the new generation of breathwork, where ancient wisdom collides with modern technology. Okay, I'll tell you what. At the very least, they're honest here. Check this shit out. Trusted worldwide. 1. At least 1. I fuck with that. No claims of like, we're in every country in the world, people love us. It's just, we've got 1. Like our headmaster Dave, like he's out there in Florida. Thanks, Risa Belay. Let's see. Damn. Their website goes kind of crazy with these pictures. Look at this. That looks like when Wolverine pops out while they're still experimenting on him. When he like comes out and he's like shouting at them in X2. X-Men 2. That's a great photo. Man, breathwork really does go nuts, huh? Where'd you see they have one in Florida? Because I don't see shit about that. Oh, here. Find a facilitator. A lot of Texas. Oh, yeah. Vero Beach, Florida. There's a facilitator. Vero Beach, not super close. But they do have a Florida rep. You hear about the updates on the New Orleans prison break? Employee got arrested for helping them break out. I didn't hear that update. No, I didn't know an employee got arrested. I don't know. I might at some point footlong. We'll see. Colleen Grady also has a survival guide. Where? That sounds so good. I bet the survival guide goes ballistic. Like, move over, Outdoor Boys. Where did you see that? How to do Breath of Fire correctly? Where'd you see that? It was on her links. Oh, so it's not like videos, it's like a different program she does. How much do you think she makes doing this? I don't know. Enough. Pretty much any of these, no matter what it is, makes money. People love this kind of shit. They pay out the wazoo for it. Maybe, we'll see, Mason. What's the best cheeky scent thinking about picking up some this Friday? My favorite's still Lo-Fi Lavender. That and Spoke. Those are my go-tos. Did you check out the animal Reiki sessions with Gertie the dog? Is this old or new? Have we moved on to doing Reiki sessions with animals? Was it, Dr. Oz who had the Reiki expert go onto his show, or was it Oprah? I think it was Dr. Oz. Yep. It was Dr. Oz. He used to peddle some Reiki. Nice. Of course it was Dr. fucking Oz. Hey, Gertie. That's so cute. Say no! Decline the Reiki! It's really quiet. The Reiki's working. The dog yawned. I wonder how much she charged for this session. Is this what she does? Is she an animal Reiki specialist? I guess not specific to animals. Seems like it's just general Reiki. What the hell is a Reiki session? I've never heard of this. Oh, here, just let Dr. Oz explain it to you.
Medical schools and hospitals in this country. And I know firsthand the amazing miracles we can achieve with modern Western medicine. But I also know that for centuries, people around the world have developed alternative therapies to treat the body, mind, and the soul. So today, I'm revealing my ultimate alternative medicine secrets. If you've got a medical problem you can't solve, you may find the answer in the next few minutes. Start by paying attention to this. It provides me a good segue into what I think may be ultimately the most important alternative medicine treatment of all. And we are embarking on this whole new vista of opportunities. It broadens dramatically the spectrum of where we might be able to go in our bodies. And this is the area of energy medicine. And joining me today is Pamela Miles. Pamela's actually been to the operating room with me where we have done Reiki, and you're a Reiki master. My
Minus one
wife
for
Lisa's
sure.
Reiki master.
Icarus,
so when the kids get sick, when I'm out of sorts, she actually comes by. I can't even tell when she's treating me. Sometimes she secretly treats me. She thinks I'm in a bad mood, and I see hands moving around, but I actually feel the heat. If you don't mind, maybe we can do some Reiki. And
certainly.
Have you had Reiki therapy before?
I have not.
Okay, so once you try.
You're not ready for this. You can't handle it.
A little bit about Reiki.
Certainly. Reiki is a balancing practice. And so rather than addressing the headache or whatever else is the problem, what it does is it influences the person's overall system toward balance. And then as her system becomes more balanced, symptoms tend to fall away. Then over time, for example, if you get headaches, you may find that you get them less frequently.
It's gone. Anything, Dalita?
It's gone.
Oh, yes, my headache's going away.
Yep.
Your headache's going away.
Yes.
And do you feel any heat?
Yes.
Because those are usually what I feel.
Just like that. It's just that easy. See, Dr. Oz blew the lid wide open. You just need Reiki. The energy medicine. Yeah. Who would have known? Yeah, I know about the Roblox game with 5 million players. Can't believe that actually aired. People like to pretend that Dr. Oz is like a legitimate, like, good doctor and good source of medical information. He had a whole show dedicated to peddling fraudulent fat-burning pills and all kinds of fucking hoo-hoo nonsense. And, like, Reiki and shit. The man is just, he's basically a fucking scammer. Like, he was a real surgeon, but the second he got that, like, Oprah teat to suckle from, he became a scammer. Like, just full-blown peddling trash products, horrible, horrible advice for people. Like, one of the things a long time ago, I remember this is when my parents stopped watching him. Well, not my parents, my mother stopped watching him. Because he was trying to convince the audience that showering was unnecessary. Or, not showering, like deodorant and all of that was entirely unnecessary. Your body has natural mechanisms to ensure you'll never smell if you just give it the chance. Shit like that. Like, he's just absolute nonsense, and he always contradicted himself in things where he'd, like, vilify something, and then, like, a week or two later, he was peddling that exact fucking product. Like, the guy is, he's off his fucking gourd. He's right on that one. Nope. To a certain extent, you still need to practice basic hygiene. Like, you can't walk around barefoot and not wear deodorant and expect to smell good. And it was also, he himself uses deodorant. Like, he does not practice what he preaches. He doesn't use any of the pills that he peddles. He doesn't do any of the advice he shills. It's not unhealthy to not shower if you're not dirty. Holy shit. This is where we're at now. Why would I shower? I'm just gonna get dirty again. This is why gaming conventions and plazas smell super bad. No! Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about? Eventually Gamer Guy, but the international is just very expensive no matter what. Which is why we initially didn't have it on. Just had it on. Just as we turned it on recently because so many people wanted that, but it is just so fucking expensive. And yeah, talked about it a little bit, Josh. Yeah, I've heard that, Katsura. Dr. Oz once said on his show olive oil is fake and he got sued for it. He had a few different lawsuits like that. I can't remember his big ones. Yeah, olive oil. Yeah, he got sued for making false and misleading statements about quality and integrity of supermarket olive oil. His fat busting supplement lawsuit was his big one. I remember that from a while ago. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Coastline. Do you like Oprah? Nope. I do not. Thanks to Prime Zone. He's not still on air, is he? I don't think so. I don't think he's had a show for a while. I remember him advocating for spitting on toilet paper before wiping your ass. I don't remember that one. Is that real? Oh, wait.
Go like this. Purse your lips.
Whoa.
That's what your ass looks like right there.
How do you know?
Because biologically, no. If I were to biopsy the skin around the lips, it's the exact same, exact as your ass has.
Oh.
Exact.
Well, what's cleaner, your mouth or your ass?
You know, interestingly, they both have tons of germs.
Because I would think I put more stuff in my mouth on a daily basis.
Well,
sure
yeah,
do.
we know.
You sure do. Shut up. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, we know what you
We
mean.
do.
I think people will be using moist wipes. I take toilet paper, I spit on it to moisten it, or use a sink.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Some freaky
Stop.
shit you guys on up there this morning.
Where you
Fucking freak.
Yes. Because that way it's not
Why don't you use a wet wipe?
Because wet wipes don't dissolve.
Yeah, you're not supposed to put wet wipes in the
and wipe
toilet.
your ass? It's a moist wipe, basically, on your bottom. Throw that in the toilet because it gets dissolved perfectly,
Then
and
you
you're
got
good to go.
toilet paper. Is it still wet tissue? Yeah, then you got toilet paper stuff in your ass.
Well, no, you want high-quality toilet paper, please. I mean, they don't
High
cheap
quality.
stuff.
High quality spit.
I can't say I saw that clip. That sounds like the Dr. Oz I know, though. That's basically his whole fucking show in a nutshell. Listen, ladies, you want to start busting fat this summer? Spit on your toilet paper. And then also buy this supplement. It's goat hoof. I'm surprised he even thinks you have to wipe your ass. Your body creates natural antiseptics that do that for you. He's probably changed his tune since then. He's probably saying that. He's probably like, ladies, if you want to shed 5 pounds this summer, stop wiping your ass. Oh, truly, yeah, that is diabolical techniques. I did not know that, Boofin. That's sad. Yikes. Anime awards are this Sunday. Oh, is that right? Watch a DUI arrest of Benjamin Robinson. The name doesn't sound familiar. Let me see. Nothing came up there. You see the dude who catches every poop he takes? Are you talking about the guy who says that he puts like his hand in the toilet with toilet paper and he catches the shit? Or something like that? Fuck, what was that? It was a podcast, right? Oh yeah, Bully and the Beast, that's what it is.
We all touch shit before.
I've never shitted in a tissue before.
You touch shit every single day if you shit. Like, you don't wipe yourself? It got shit in the tissue when you wipe yourself.
You don't know how to get the... Why are you touching the shit? The tissue is for the shit.
That's what I'm saying. You grab shit all the time.
No, you're not saying that. You don't. Yeah, you
You're
wipe.
Not wiping, you grab the shit.
You don't grab... Why are you grabbing shit?
Hold on.
Do you got shit stuck in your ass while you're taking...
So you telling me that y'all just let the doodle fall in the toilet? Y'all don't catch it every time?
Yo. I am about to leave, bro.
How do y'all take a shit? I must have seen this shit wrong.
My nigga.
I've been catching my shit all these years.
Nah, I'm more disgusted than like, I feel like I can't continue.
What are you talking about?
My stomach
So
is
hold on,
turning.
so y'all just sit there and shit come right out. No way.
What happens if you got the runs or something like that?
Yo,
what do you do then?
That shit, you wash your hair? Why do you think people wash their hair?
Oh my god. Forgot about that part. Man, I haven't seen that in a minute. Someone really put it in perspective a while ago where they said, like, the bathroom is really the one place where you get no real instruction past, like, a certain point in your life. So people develop the most unhinged things in the bathroom, like fucking wiping back to front and standing and shit. But this is one of the more creative ones. Literally making a landing pad for your poop. So he's just catching it and holding it. So I think what he's doing is he shits in the hand with the toilet paper on it, and then he like drops it into the toilet. I think is what happens. It's like Charles Barkley's golf swing where he goes up, and then as he's coming through he stops, and then finishes. This guy takes a shit, catches it, and then drops it. I think that's how he does it. Is it because he's scared of the splash of the water hitting his butt cheeks? I don't know. But if that was the case, you could just make a landing pad for it in the toilet itself by just dropping some toilet paper in there preemptively. You could just put, like, a toilet paper barrier there. You don't have to hold it and catch it. He parries the poop. Pretty much, actually, yeah. Thanks for the membership, Bruno. Yeah, I've seen that one, Tracy. Seen that one, Jay. There was a big lawsuit for that one, if I remember correctly, Jay. Have you heard about the poop knife story? One of the weirder ones? Everyone knows the poop knife story. That's like old school Reddit shit from when I was in like fucking high school. Well, maybe not that long ago, I guess, but that's old. Thanks, badass. Thanks, membership, Snow. Charlie, how do you wipe? Like a civilized human being. I wipe sitting down, and I wipe front to back. Folded toilet paper. Thanks for your sub, Jordy. Have you tried a bidet? Yeah, I didn't dislike it. I've been thinking about getting a bidet and installing it on my toilet. I just never pulled the trigger on it. Yeah, we just watched it, Thad. Yeah, I still plan on trying New Lords of the Fallen. Thanks for membership, Lily. You saw the CIA files about aliens attacking soldiers? I've seen all of those. They're all a bunch of hooey. I know all about it. Oh, it's on Facebook, Ivan? I don't know if I can get it then. I'm not logged in. Yeah, I know. I've heard great things about a bidet. Eventually I'll get a bidet. I have no doubt that it'll be a nice upgrade. You see the Amazon driver woman who pooped and peed on people's porches? Yeah, we watched that. Yeah, didn't we talk about that one, Nick? I'm pretty sure we did. Thanks, membership. Reza. I don't know, usually the flush isn't a huge issue, knock. I don't know if I can watch that one, Holly. IGN gave Lilo and Stitch an 8. Who cares? I'm not watching live action remakes anymore. Snow White was the last one I'll watch. Thanks for the resub. Opalock. Ooh. 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 Interesting technique, cat. God damn it. What about How to Train Your Dragon live action? Nah, no plans on seeing it. Thanks for membership, Kevin. Have you seen the new Chrono Odyssey trailer? I think we watched that. Could be wrong though. No.
Hey guys, it's Paradise, and one of the most anticipated games looks like it's gearing up for release as Chrono Odyssey is finally breaking its silence. After months of waiting, we finally know what is happening with this amazing looking MMORPG. The devs have teased that it is now stepping into its next big phase, a closed beta, and it's happening soon. So let's go through all of the information and you can let us know if you're going to try this one out. Pretty much out
I don't think I've seen anything from this. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Closed beta. To save you some time, we've actually included the link in the description, but all you
see some gameplay.
During the beta, we'll be able to test out 3 of the game's planned 6 classes. In the beta, there'll be the defensive powerhouse, the Swordsman, an agile and mobile ranger, and a heavy-hitting aggressive berserker. The other 3 classes that aren't in the beta, though, include a sorcerer, assassin, and paladin, but they will be available when the full game launches, and each one is meant to have unique gameplay styles and abilities. Plus, each class can switch between 2 weapons.
Yeah. Don't think I'll be playing that. Fake game? Nah, it's probably a real game. Just more MMO slop. Yeah, of course I watched Death Sentence on Street Beefs. And it's this one.
The Void.
2 games named Chrono Odyssey.
this the end? What divinity dwells in this madness? Calamity bears not name, nor face.
Surely this is the same game, right?
It draws closer still.
I shall return you to the past.
Teaser makes the game look a lot cooler. But then again, that is the job of trailers.
You must prevail, no matter the cost. Reshape the future by your own
Yeah, I know
hand.
Blight Survival.
Sentinel of Cetera.
Smart not letting you know that it's a fucking generic looking MMO. Do you think Silk Song will come out this year? No, I'm still not convinced it will. I don't care what they say. I have no release date. I have no new gameplay, no new nothing. I still don't believe it's coming out this year. We've done this song and dance before. Oh, Jesus. Yikes, BP. That's horrible. One quick text. That means it will come out this year. We'll see. I will be streaming Snake Eater, yes. Thanks, GP. Have you seen the Welcome to Derry trailer? Oh, I forgot to watch that. The new It trailer. Thanks for 10 gifted members, Reza.
You poor thing. Get in before you catch your death of cold.
Now you just tell us where home is.
An
We'll get you back to
original
your parents
series,
safe
huh?
and sound, okay?
Anywhere but Derry.
Things that happened in the past.
My family and I just moved to town.
Oh.
Hey, baby.
Happened in your mind.
Today was 4 months, and they never even found a body. That means murder.
This business with the missing kids. Do I need to be concerned?
Never a bad idea to keep the people you love close. No adult's ever gonna believe.
Is
what
it
we
still
saw.
Bill Skarsgård?
I wouldn't.
There's a history of stuff like this happening in Derry.
You kids keep your noses out of police business.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's good then.
I'd heard voices
I don't know if I'll watch it.
in the pipes. Have you ever heard of something like that?
No, I haven't tried to do something game, Connor.
There's something bad here in Derry.
Probably won't watch it. Hey, Edgar. Thanks, membership, Jacob. Yeah, it's a TV series, not a movie. You see, Darius got arrested for gooning in public. Which Darius? Which one are we talking about? Public gooning? That's a meme. Oh. That's cool. I bet that was fun to be around, John. Thanks for membership. Next. Thanks for resub, Porcelain. You seen the trailer for the new flying motorcycle just launched? The Volanaut Air Bike.
In the rapidly evolving world of personal aerial vehicles, two standout contenders are making headlines. The newly unveiled Volanaut Air Bike and the established Hoversurf Hoverbike S3. Both promise the thrill of solo flying, but they differ significantly in design philosophy, performance capabilities, and user experience. As the dream of flying motorcycles inches closer to reality, these two machines offer a glimpse into very different visions of what that future might look like. The Volanaut Air Bike, unveiled on May 1st, 2025, is the brainchild of Thomas Patton, who also developed the Jetson 1. Unlike traditional designs, the Air Bike features a radically lightweight frame.
I mean, it looks cool. Well, I'm assuming it's this. No way you'd be able to drive that on the actual public roads, but it'd be probably something for, like, I don't know, farmland or some shit, somewhere with a lot of open space. Ooh, flying cars are stupid. Well, this is stupid too, like, you're never gonna see this as, like, a common daily commuter. But it's just cool that it's here, and it'd be cool to use on, like, I don't know, fucking 20 acres of open land or some shit. Let's do some Caleb. I don't know if I'll play it. We'll see something. Hey, happy to hear that, Reza. That's awesome. Glad you're liking it. It costs $128,000, but only flies for like 20 minutes at a time. Good value. No, it's not going to be like a common thing on the roads or anything like that. Especially with only 20 minutes of flight time per run. But it looks like it is here-ish. No, I don't know who that is, Jacob. A YouTuber tried riding a sky surfer in public roads, got in trouble because landing a flying vehicle in public roads is for emergencies only. That sounds about right. But can't you can land like paramotors and shit. There was a YouTuber who was the big paramotor guy, and he like went to McDonald's and all kinds of things. So it must have just been an issue with where that guy landed. Paramotors aren't considered light aircrafts. What are they considered then? I feel like they'd be considered more of a light aircraft than something like this. Here's membership purple. Yeah, I played Limbo. Limbo was very good. He landed on the street for a red light, which he wasn't supposed to. Ah. Gotcha. I see. Have you seen Anthony Vella's paramotor crash? It's amazing he survived it. I did. That shit was scary. This was a little while back. This shit was crazy.
Ouch. I'm not sure.
It is unbelievable that he walked away. Well, walked away from it. Survived it. Would you ever try one? A paramotor? Fuck no. Absolutely not. You think you'll play Death Stranding 2 at launch? Yeah, and I'm gonna be really mad about the core gameplay loop being the same boring-ass package delivery garbage. But I will be playing it at launch. Yeah, that's for sure. Do you believe Randy about Borderlands 480? Yeah. I mean, he said it. You're gonna be so lost without finishing the first game. Whoa! Who said I didn't finish the first game? Brother, I streamed that whole thing on stream. I finished it. I pushed through. Does that mean GTA 6 will likely be $80 since they're both Take-Two? I think so. I think you can pretty confidently say that GTA 6 will be $80 at least. I did not see that, Connor. Unlucky. I don't think GTA 6 is going to be more than 100, but like I said, I think there is just a good chance it will be 100. People will still pay for it no matter what. I don't think it'll even be a huge hit to them. We have talked about that one stuff, is yeah. What about the ultimate version? I don't know. Do you think GTA Online will launch day one? No. I do not. A month at least? Probably more than a month. Correct me if I'm wrong. GTA 5, it didn't launch with online, did it? That took a little bit of time before they put that live. I don't remember how long, though. It was like a year. Yeah, so it'll probably be around the same for GTA 6 would be my guess. Do you think the same amount of people will buy it if they sell it for 100? Yes. I initially didn't think so, but seeing people's response to the new $80 norm, I think yes. I think people will pay 100. Thanks for membership, Noah. The entire world freaked out when Nintendo said it, and now look at it. Now look what happened. And also look at the pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch 2. I think it is proven that $80 is fine. People are making tons of excuses and reasons for why $80 is completely fine and justifiable and should be the norm instead of $60. And if GTA 6 comes out at $100, we'll see the same thing again. And it'll still break all the records. Look up the GTA Online release date. It was a week after story. Was it? I just remember it didn't launch with it. I didn't remember how long it took. Thank you, membership, Chaboy. Given the current pricing and subscription services, you think piracy is as big now as it was at its peak? No. It's still not as big now as it was at its peak. I think it will, as things continue to get more and more expensive. I think piracy will get there, back to its peak. But right now, there's still a lot of people that just don't want to deal with it. So, I don't think it's quite there yet. But it's trending in that direction. Yeah, to a certain extent, RG, yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right, Delaney. I don't think piracy will ever reach that peak because I'd be shocked younger generations even know how to pirate. That's a good point. I think there is a really, there is merit to that statement. There is a lot of people growing up right now that are actually technologically illiterate. Which is so weird because you'd think as more generations come along, they'd be getting better at technology considering they grow up with it more. But that's just not the case. We're seeing the opposite happening. So I think that's probably a fair take, yeah. He's a membership Gotti. Maybe Ed, I couldn't tell you, but yeah, sounds possible. Seen the clip of Neil Breen fighting a tiger? Of course I have. Was Pirate Bay your go-to back in the day? It actually wasn't. I used Pirate Bay, like everyone else in the world, but it wasn't my go-to. I actually used a combination of Ares and BitTorrent. That's where I got like a lot of my shit. No LimeWire. LimeWire I only used for music. I never really pirated anything else from LimeWire. Ares I got software, games, bunch of shit. Why BitTorrent? That was just the ones my friends put me onto back in the day. So that was the one that I mainly used. Thanks, Fractured. Did you get Vegas Pro from Ares? Vegas Pro I did not get from Ares. That was a BitTorrent one. That was also from, God, what was the keylogger team back in the day? They used to have, like, the pseudo dubstep that would play when they keylogged. God damn it. What was their name? They were famous. Oh, God, that's going to drive me crazy. Chat, who was it? It was something team. No, not Skid Row. Oh my God, what the hell? What were they called? They were so popular back in the day. No, not No Steam. Why can't I remember? They were a really popular group. Not a single person said them yet. Maybe they weren't as popular as I thought they were. It was something team. Something team. And I can't remember what it was. Bonsai Buddy. Yeah, that's the one. Wow, I guess they really weren't that popular. I haven't seen their name come up a single time yet. Did nobody else pirate a lot of, like, Sony Vegas and editing software back in, like, 2009, 2010? Because they were the like only ones really doing it back then. Jesus, I guess not. Holy. While you were downloading editing software, we were trying to download Linkin Park. Fair. That's it. Finally, someone got it. It was the KHG team. That's who it was. Thank you. They were the ones that did all the keylogs back in the day for, like, Sony Vegas and shit. Finally. Christ. The Kosovo Hackers Group? Is that what that stood for? I thought they were much bigger. You still have Sea of Thieves in the background? But no, it's Expedition 33 soundtrack. I have not seen it yet, Marco. I don't think it's that people don't want to pirate, but the fact that there's a risk behind it. I mean, I guess, yeah, to a certain extent, if you don't know what you're doing. Grew up modding, pirated Morrowind. Kids now don't even know what modding is. Ever play Morrowind? Of course I played Morrowind, but plenty of people know what modding is. I would say modding hasn't died out as hard as, like, a lot of people claim it has. I think things like Roblox and GTA have still kept modding in, like, the mainstream consciousness. I think everyone still knows modding. I don't think that's, like, a lost art or anything. And Skyrim, yeah. Plus, Minecraft mods are fucking huge, right? Minecraft mods are still killing it, I think. You can't mod in Roblox? Can you not? How do people do all, like, the flying around and shit in the custom games? I don't know enough about Roblox. I thought that was all, like, modding and shit. Nice membership, Kayla. Not a big Roblox guy. It's all cheat engine. Hmm. That's what I'm saying, Connor. Sony Vegas. it's the GOAT. Hey, let it rip then, Adam. You'd be helping a lot of people, I'm sure. There's plenty of people that still use Sony Vegas. I know it's a meme that nobody uses it, but that's just for laughs. That's not real. There's plenty of users of Vegas still out there. Plenty. He's a prime burger. Adobe's such a scummy company. Yeah, I'm not really an Adobe fan. True, Catchy. That is true. You ever tried DaVinci? I can't believe he said that. But no, I haven't tried it. I know about it, but I haven't actually like dove into it. It seems good. Like it seems like it's probably a good program, but I'm not going to bother learning it. Just be safe, Adam. Don't do anything crazy. Yeah, it is sad, Brush. But at least the vacuum is being filled by some great games at lower price points. And I did not hear FromSoft making a Paw Patrol game. Sounds like a meme. Thanks for Prime. Zev. I hate that greedy companies make bangers. Not all the time. Sometimes. You think Game Pass gonna blow up significantly with more expensive games? That and piracy, yeah. Have you seen the crazy storms? A couple of them. That would only happen if people could crack DRMs. It's usually... Well, I guess that's Denuvo at this point. Denuvo's like the only like one that is still a real hurdle, I guess. So I guess as Denuvo gets more and more common, yeah, it'll get harder. That's cute, Gustavo. But I'm glad they didn't charge that for it. Look up the Annabelle the Doll situation. A lot of weird stuff is happening. Brother, it's marketing for the movie. What do you mean a lot of weird stuff is happening? You're eating out of the palm of their hands for the hype train of the new Conjuring movie that looks like a super stinker. What's happening? Was Annabelle responsible for Louisiana plantation house fire, New Orleans prison break, Evil Dolls tour sparks panic? I'm going to answer this for you. No. Ryan Daniel Buell, a paranormal expert and ex-host of Paranormal State, shared footage of the Doll's ongoing tour on TikTok, garnering the attention of millions of viewers. The energy is different here. The New England Society of Psychic Research guys invited me to carry her in. Not gonna lie, I was saying the Lord's Prayer the entire time. Items such as Annabelle are being displayed throughout the nation by the Devils on the Run tour from the Warrens Occult Museum collection in Monroe. One of the Warrens' most well-known case files, Annabelle served as the inspiration. Yeah, we already know. What does that have to do with the prison break? So I think just because it was there, it's responsible for the 11 prisoners breaking out? Cool. I don't even have Photoshop. All my thumbnails are Sony Vegas. I don't have a single Adobe product on my computer. And since college, I haven't had a single Adobe product on my computers. Couldn't tell you, Preston. I went to UTampa. I liked it. It was a fine school. Maybe you wouldn't like it. Did you get Adobe stuff for free from college? Free stuff from college? Are you out of your fucking mind? No, I still had to pay for all my Adobe subscriptions in college. They don't give you shit. Some universities do provide free stuff like software. I didn't get that luxury. When we went into class to use their computers, we could use it. But if we wanted to work on it outside of class, we had to get our own subscriptions. Yeah, finished Schedule 1, just waiting on updates to go back. A lot of Adobe stuff can be pirated now. Well, it could be pirated back then, too. I just didn't even bother. Post-college. I just don't use Adobe products. How old were you when you learned how to pirate and how? I was in 4th grade. And I learned how because my friends were pirating worms. So they taught me how to get worms because we'd play it together. Red Alert 2 for me. That makes sense. Pirated Pocket Tanks Deluxe. Oh my god! The Pocket Tanks Deluxe went so crazy back in 4th grade. Oh, this was another one that swept through the 4th grade community. This was so fun. Did you need to pirate, though? I thought this was a free game. I don't remember if I pirated this. Maybe the deluxe version. No, because I definitely had the deluxe version. I don't remember paying for it. I thought this was just a free game. Maybe it wasn't. Okay. I think you used that incorrectly. I don't remember how that one goes. Oh, God, this game is so nostalgic. Man, I haven't seen this game in so long. Buy it for the farm. Yeah, some pocket tanks. Man, it doesn't even feel like that long ago. Like, watching this, it doesn't even feel like it was 20 years ago. Crazy, man. That's fucking terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle. You'll find someone better. It'll get easier. Jesus, it came out in 2001. That sounds about right. Another banger that no one ever talks about. Armageddon. Do we have any Armageddon old heads in here? God, this game went crazy. This game I tried so hard to be like a top tier player of. Wow, even this intro is OG. God, I played the shit out of this. Oh, this guy's good too. Wait, he knows the tech. Look at the chat. Noob. Oh, yeah. This game was so good. Oh, this is a baby server. When you were in the real man's league, this right here, you wouldn't be able to do this. You see how he kind of gets like a little latency when he hits the wall, so he has like a little buffer? So then he can turn to get direct on it. When you got to like the big leagues back in the day, you'd join a server where you couldn't do that. You'd have to time you like almost frame perfect to get these. Damn, this makes me want to play the game bad. So it's Tron? Yeah. The name of the game is Armageddon. It is literally Tron. It's just, it was a really good version. Oh, they're having quite a fight. He's got him in a tough... Well, never mind. He's got so much space. He's fine. I really want to hop on Armageddon now, but I bet it's inaccessible. No way. The website is still live and being updated. That's crazy. This game is actually probably like 22, 23, maybe even like 24 years old. No, I'm just exaggerating. It's probably not. It's probably closer to 20. What's your earliest memory? I don't know. I'd have to think. Probably not, Daniel. We'll see. They just released a new build of the game on March 2024. Let me see. Do people still make videos on Armageddon? This is 2025 Armageddon. It's a movie. It doesn't look like it. Oh, here's 2020 gameplay. Oh, they updated the look of it a little bit. I don't know Space Paranoids. Ooh. Eek. Getting beaten by the bot. Oof. Not what you want to see. Oh, Armageddon Advance. Here, wait, this is only 6 months ago. Okay. Okay. That was an interesting play. Just play it, man. Yeah, I'll have to hop on it at some point. I'm happy to see that it's still available to play. I thought for sure this would be lost media. Nah, people love this stuff. Yeah, but there's still so many games that were more popular than this that still ended up as lost media.
Poor dude spawned in the middle of this fucking mess here. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I actually don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but also another mechanic is the closer you are to a wall, like if I do this here where I'm grinding up against the wall, it'll actually make you go faster. And so
have you seen the body cam? The guy who pissed on a restaurant table?
A little bit slower, and you can see in the middle here,
I don't know.
My top speed regularly is 25. But if I ride along a wall here, and it can be either your own or somebody else's wall, you'll be able to push past that speed.
Yeah, I'll have to play that at some point again, man. That is so nostalgic. Happy birthday, Dwayne. The forums are still active too. They even hold competitions. They just did one 3 days ago. Nice. You can play most of the OG Flash games with Flashpoint Archive. News to me. You ever play Guns the Duel? I never got super deep into Guns. But I watched a really good video essay on Guns. Where is it? Oh, here it is. That really details what made this game super special.
Today, the third-person shooter / fighting game, and it's just about one of the fastest games you're ever gonna see. This is Guns the Duel. Guns is a straightforward, online third-person shooter. Players could use a combination of guns and swords to battle against each other, using martial arts-inspired combat to emulate classic action movies. The concept was pretty dope. The execution,
yeah, it's a cool game.
So much.
It's very cool.
It wasn't until nearly 3 years after the game's initial release that Guns was made available outside of Korea in 2006.
It's still active too. There's still people that play it quite a bit. Oh, look, here's even a video from 3 weeks ago.
Throughout this, I do like that they've kept some wood, but it's here, so it is usually disabled in competitive modes. It would be great if Misangsoft could figure out how to make outlines actually work and then not be a detriment to the game overall with cheaters. Moving on to the next screenshot, same place in the map really, but for some reason they were showing off a flip. Maybe the devs thought the flip looked cool. I sure did.
Wasn't there a Source Engine game exactly like this? Nothing coming to my mind right away. Double Action is the Source game. I don't know that one. There's Double Action Boogaloo? Doesn't look like it has any of like the crazy movement tech of guns, but it looks like it has like the same general idea, like premise. Germa's video on this is great. I don't think I ever saw the Germa video on Double Action. That's cool though. Oh wow, look at this, yeah. 10 years ago, action movie Boogaloo. Holy.
Like falling, that was so stupid. I am at the helicopter right now.
Hey, here I come.
Nice, that's OG. No, I never got into guns. Like I said, I was never a guns grinder. Marvel DC making more crossover comics in the near future. Oh, nice. What about Line Rider? Oh, I played me lots of Line Rider. Line Rider, oh my god. 35 million views. This isn't even that old. Line Rider was a classic. What the fuck? These are huge. Is Line Rider still like popping? 161 million views. Holy shit. It's still very popular. Guess so. And no, I don't know Rock Solid Arcade. I never made anything cool in Line Rider. This is adorable, holy. What a banger. What a fucking banger. Does this channel still make these? Oh, a lot more. Oh man, this channel's still cooking. Yeah, of course I played Alien Hominid. The Source game they were talking about is called Blade Symphony, not Double Action. Man, maybe we should just do a stream going through like all of these like old ass games like this that had these like interesting ideas. This seems so ambitious. Thanks, membership, Hank. You remember Tory Bash? Yeah, I remember Tory Bash. I made a video on Tory Bash a long time ago. This seems cool, man. What the fuck? Did it not actually work very well in practice? Nice. Nice. Game is free on Steam. Cool. Yeah, maybe we should hit Blade Symphony, double action, all that shit. Armageddon. Thanks for membership, Camilo. I'll check it out, Revival. What old game do you think held up the best? Bro, there's plenty of old games that have held up extremely well. But let me see if Tory Bash is still going. That game was cool too. Oh, Markiplier played it a long time ago. Doesn't seem that active. Some guy made a mod on it. This is the best of 2021. Nice. This is never how it went with my fights. Membership Dreamful. Stranglehold was a great game, yeah. That was pretty cool. Show me one that's not a replay. Man, people made like fucking machinimas out of these. Here's a tutorial.
Hey guys, so on today's tutorial we're going to be talking about stances and launches. Whether you're playing competitively or just exploring the creative side of Tour Bash, mastering these will give you a strong foundation for fighting, sparring, and more. But before we dive in, let's define a few terms. There's stance, launch, and sparring. Stance will say more additional stance, and that is this X-bar side stance. It's a very popular stance in sparring to generate powerful spin moves. So give this one a try and do some drills, maybe do some flips and try to land in it. You need to get really good at finding this stance in sparring.
He said competitive. What does competitive Tory Bash look like? Tory Bash competitive number 4.
Is my game. Now prepare your aims.
Do you just have infinite time? No, you have to be on the clock, right? Where's the time at? Never understood this game as a kid. Well, it's a fucking complicated game, that's why. I wouldn't understand the game as an adult. It's tough, man. What am I even watching? Yeah, I guess if you don't know what Tory Bash is, it's hard to understand when you're looking at it. So you control, like, each individual muscle, which is what you saw there with him highlighting and clicking things. And basically what you do, like, the way you get shit like this...
Hey, guys.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm sure this one will also be like it. The way you get shit like this is you have to, like, individually click each thing to try and make it fight and do what you want. So usually, most of the time, it ends up just being a fucking mess. Easy resub polar. So it's like an animator. No, it's a fighting game. But I mean, you can use it as an animation tool, I guess, to some degree. It was a really creative idea. And it still is cool. It's just very, very difficult. Like, it's not an easy game. I have not seen that one, Jackson. That one sounds crazy. And probably not, Melon. Look up Yomi Hustle. It's another frame-by-frame combat game, but 2D. That sounds familiar. It's like an old stick figure fight. Did not see that, Sam. Nice. These type of games are so simple yet so complex. Yeah, you don't really see shit like this much these days. And I think it's because now the main thing you need in a game is to immediately get someone hooked on the gameplay loop. Instead of like a frame-by-frame, like slow kind of game, you now need it to be instant gratification, otherwise people lose interest really quick. It can't be a game that takes a long time to learn or a long time to get going. He's a Prime Frosty. No, not yet, Grant. I'll do it in the next couple days, I'm sure. Alright, so is it this one?
Sir, have you been drinking? Yes, I have. I've had 5 or 6 small batch bourbons.
That's a lot. I'm gonna have to ask you to take a breathalyzer test.
Mm-hmm.
Got a runner!
This seems like a skit.
Oh! Yeah! Look what I'm doing! Look what I'm doing!
Yeah, it seems fake. That's from a movie? Oh, is it? Got it. What's your favorite old school arcade cabinet? Ooh, that's a really good question. They had an arcade cabinet at Disney Quest that no one ever fucking played except for me and my friends. And me and my dad. Panic Park. This is probably not what you're expecting with an arcade cabinet, per se. But this game went so crazy. It was like an actual battle between you and your friend on the joystick. Oh, it was so cool. Here. I've shown this before, but I thought this game was so fucking fun. Oh, sweet. Thanks for that, Kyle. See, so you slam the joystick into your opponent to try and, like, throw them off. It was so fun. We used to go to Disney Quest and play this for hours. It's a WarioWare. Kinda. God, this game is so fucking nostalgic. We have this exact cabinet at a local arcade bar. Oh man, this cabinet, I remember I looked it up not long ago. This shit is like actually hard to find. Because I was wondering if people even sold this or even knew what it was. This shit is pretty rare. So, your local arcade bar found a fucking gem. Another thing I've been looking for recently, my favorite pinball machine. The GoldenEye pinball machine is such a banger. And there was a store I went to not too long ago. It's like they sell like old pinball machines and pool tables and shit. I asked them if they knew about the GoldenEye pinball machine. They're like, no, but I'll look it up for you. So the guy looks it up, and it never hits the market, but the last one that hit the market was like fucking $8,000 or some shit. It's so cool, though. This was by far my favorite pinball machine growing up. I don't know if that's normal for pinball machines, but for everything else he had in this store, it was like 3x what he was selling. So my impression is that it's a pretty rare and expensive pinball machine. You ever played the 3D racing game Need for Madness? I don't know. There's a Panic Park cabinet for sale right now, online right now. How much? And where? Did you check, God, what's the big one? I think it's I think it's Captain Auction House. 5,800. I'm assuming it's this one. There's 15 bids on it already. That's cool. I probably wouldn't get any use out of it though. I don't think many of my friends would want to hop on Panic Park cabinet with me. Which Time Crisis games did you play at the arcade? I mean, the big one back then was Time Crisis 2. And then they ported that to the PS2, which was cool because it came with the gun, which was really nice. I wish arcades were still big in the US, man. Arcades are kind of in a really sad state. It's mainly just Dave & Buster's. And those arcade games are mainly just mobile games with a big screen. Other than that, it's kind of just local arcades and barcades. Yeah, Deadbolt's a game I plan on playing. No Virtual Cop 2. Virtual Cop was fine. I actually used to play that on Sega, the Dreamcast. You know what game's highly underrated? What is it called? The police game where it reads your, like, actual movements. It was, like, a better version of a Kinect game back in, like, 2005. I pulled it up on stream before. Does anyone remember what it's called? I think it was, like, Police Emergency 911. What about House of the Dead? House of the Dead slapped. Yeah. No, I don't think it was Time Cop. That doesn't sound right. No. It was like Police 911. Oh, wait, is that actually it? Oh my god, I actually got that right. This game.
So, here we got our Police 911 arcade.
This game was great.
When you move, the screen moves with you.
And you can do more than just move side to side. It'll also read if you crouch or if you try and dodge a bullet. That was like a core part of the gameplay. It was a really fun arcade.
This is due to the sensor bars on top. I could actually see scan lines running across the monitor on my video, but in real life you cannot see it. It's only on the camera.
God damn it, this game was so fun. I miss when arcades were just so memorable. Great game. Great game. Silent Scope was good, yeah. Fear you may need to start an arcade. Nah, man, even if you brought in like all these classics, I do not think it would be popular. Even if you brought in all the fucking heavy hitters, I don't think we're in a time period where people like appreciate that or would really enjoy it. You only have a DDR machine, right? Yeah. Just the DDR. Thanks, membership, Spyro. I did not play the Ghost in the Shell FPS, but I did play the shit out of Tribes Ascend and a bit of PlanetSide too. Thanks, Resub, Bleh. Yep, I used to play iNinja. Oh, was it expensive? The DDR machine? It wasn't cheap. I think it was like $2,000, which I guess compared to the other arcade cabinets we just took a little peek at is pretty cheap relatively to those. Final Destination was good. I think an arcade could work if it was also like a laptop cafe. Nah, it wouldn't work. I don't think you could make it work. Dave & Buster's makes it work because it's kind of just mainly a bar. And then you take your kids to just play the mobile games while you go and just like hang out at the bar and watch the game. And barcades make it work because it's kind of just old school arcade cabinets and again you're there to drink. But if you just made like an arcade, nah. Yeah, I know UFO 50. Strip club arcade would go hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure people would be really excited to play arcade games at a fucking strip club. Covered in crusty hands and all kinds of mystery liquid. What's wrong with drinking at an arcade? Not a goddamn thing. I'm saying, like, if you just made, like, a dedicated arcade, it's not gonna work. That's all I was saying. No one would go. Strip club arcade, you pay with high scores on the games. Yeah, I guess you could try and make it, like, if you're top of the leaderboard after a certain amount of hours, you get a free lap dance. You could do something silly, I'm sure. Thanks, membership juicer. Hey, good to see you, Andy. Hope you're doing well. That's a banger video idea. What's the video? I brought Panic Park arcade cabinet to Mon's Venus strip club in Tampa. Let's see how many people play it. Like, I don't even know what the video is. How much money can I make from putting a Panic Park arcade cabinet in Time Crisis in the 2 biggest strip clubs in Tampa? I'll make it like $1 per play or something. Honestly, I'm starting to see it now. I'm starting to see the vision. I'm actually just going to write that down. I think there's no world where I actually do this, but I kind of see the vision. Yeah, fuck. There is potential there. I put a claw machine in a strip club. How much money did I make? You could just extend it to so many things. Thanks, a resub. Tiny. You do better with a Pokemon card dispenser, boobs, and scalping all in one place. Oh, brother, if I put a Pokemon vending machine in a strip club, the strippers would be out of a job. Didn't you want to teach strippers how to play Magic the Gathering? Yeah, that was an idea we floated at one point, yeah. Thanks, Dash. Yeah, Tribes was a banger, man. Gone too soon. Tribes Ascend was great. Yeah, no, I'm seeing the vision. Like I said, maybe we'll figure something out there. We'll see what we can do. Maybe. Do you think VR arcades will ever be popular? I don't think so. Again, they have to be a side thing. I really don't think we're in a place in North America where people will actually go to these things to play those games when they can just do it at home. It needs to be a side thing. 100%. If it's just VR arcades or just an arcade, it's gonna flop. No, I still haven't bowled a perfect game yet. There's a thing give to members airsoft. Man, what's crazy is I just keep thinking about the fucking strip club arcade cabinet now. Something about that actually kind of tickling me. I feel like it's something I could do like next week. Just bring my fucking DDR machine, like contact a strip club, be like, hey man, can I bring this DDR machine by and we'll split the profit? I'll make it like 4 quarters or something to use. No way a strip club would let you, right? I have no fucking idea. I have no clue. I don't see why not on like their slow days, like Monday through Thursday or something. I don't see why they wouldn't. They're probably hurting for a squirting out there already. Might as well take in the DDR machine and see if they can get a little grease. DDR machine won't work because it requires music and there's music blasting already. Counterpoint, it's a machine people know. They'd probably be pretty excited to see it and try it. The strippers could also use it, and they could integrate it into their routine. They don't need to necessarily hear the song, because you can still see all the notes. Not DDR because customers and workers could hurt themselves and they'd be liable. Can you imagine? Some dude goes in there, he's like, oh my god, DDR, I can't wait to put 4 quarters in the machine and get a good time. And he immediately blows out his ACL on that bitch. Wouldn't be my fault. That'd be on the facility. Thanks, Dash. Man, I wonder what the cheapest arcade cabinet that's not DDR I could find would be. Because you're right, maybe they wouldn't take DDR, but they'd take something lesser. I don't know, I'll search around a little bit. I also don't think you'd want to bring your DDR machine back home from a strip club. No, you're right, the germs would scare me. You're 100% right, that would then just live there. It'd be my little gift to them. Or I guess we could transport it other strip clubs. Or we can compare it. I put a DDR machine in a strip club, how much money did I make, and then like a follow-up video. I put DDR in the ICU, how much money did I make? I don't know. Where are other places a lot of people go that they wouldn't expect DDR but might engage? Thanks for 5 gifted members, Dylan. Hey, good luck beating them, Matthew. You'll get there. Put Monkey Ball 3D in the strip club. Holy shit, Monkey Ball would go crazy. I love Super Monkey Ball. Oh man, that arcade cabinet, banger. Actually, I'm just gonna write down Super Monkey Ball Arcade in general. I want to know how much that goes for, because that is so fun. Doesn't seem like there's any for sale right now. That's kind of surprising. These are really popular. I would have assumed they'd have a lot. I don't think I played that one, Space Cowboy. Maybe membership cryo. Have you seen the Dark Souls 2 lighting engine mod? I don't think so. And I might hop back on the finals at some point. The game's fun. I do like the game. Jesus, Dash. Thank you for the generosity, man. Holy. Thank you, Dash. Jesus, man. I like the masterpieces Photon, but they're very expensive.
Often overlooked entry in the Souls series, despite just how unique it was in experimenting with its mechanics and atmosphere back in 2014, in being sandwiched between the now iconic original Dark Souls and developer From Software's later efforts like Bloodborne. It's at times forgotten, thought of as an experiment, a tangent that wasn't followed up on. Even so, the modding community around Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, is blossoming on PC right now, and among the most remarkable mod offerings for the game is this, Dark Souls 2 Lighting Engine. Essentially, Lighting Engine is a replacement of the game's original engine that allows major changes to its visuals and offers a toolbox of sorts for others in the modding community.
That's nice. I don't know about that. Maybe. It's true, Izzy. It's definitely possible. Do you remember the roller coaster simulator arcade cabinets? Are you talking about like the ones at Disney Quest? Because I wouldn't really call those arcade cabinets. Like these? Are these what you're referring? Or not that. Like this? I don't know if I'd call those like cabinets per se. That's just like a whole ride. Yeah, we were looking at the BO3 stuff earlier. Thanks, membership crab. No, the Typhoon Simulator. Oh. I never really liked these all that much. I'll tell you what was really cool though, kind of like that. Yikes. Disney Quest Roller Coaster Simulator. Man, I misspelled all of that. This was such a fun ride. At Disney Quest, there was this station where you would design your own roller coaster track and you could make it as extreme as you want, and then you'd hop into a pod and you'd get to ride your roller coaster. They had a lot of really fun games for the time there. I guess you can't really see it in the video here, but this pod is fully like omnidirectional, so it'll do like spins, it'll do like corkscrews, it'll do full flips and everything. This is kind of just a straight line they've made. It was fun. Not a whole lot of footage of this, huh? That's a damn shame. Now it lives on only in memories, I guess. Was it made specifically for Disney Quest? I only ever saw it at Disney Quest. Oh look, here's the designing.
Alright everyone, looks like I'm gonna be creative. Due to my motion sickness, I'm gonna do it easy does it.
Oh, motion sickness.
By pushing the big track button. Or
I forgot Bill Nye was on it.
now if a button's lit up, that means you can use it. If it's not lit, that means the 10,000.
Fuck, it was so cool. Did someone ever try to make the euthanasia... Oh, the euthanasia coaster with it would go crazy. I doubt it. I don't think that was as known back in 1999. Fuck, that thing was cool, though. Shit. There's a prime chicken. Now imagine that at a strip club. Bro, this shit would be making 6 figures a year. People be lining up. I'm telling you, I think we're onto something with that idea. I'm gonna tell the boys about it tomorrow, see what they think. See if we can get moving on putting an arcade cabinet in a strip club. See how much money we make off it. Here's Prime Sandman. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it an early night. Tomorrow I'll probably get back to some gaming. Alright everyone, thanks for tuning in. Sleep well, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.